excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Jim, you played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Okay, interesting. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's in! Shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets it away. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Courtois sends that a long way. Barrenechea. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? That has been knocked clear. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio has it out wide and in space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. There will be a throw-in. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. That's good play. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio, and could be danger. Big chance! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. Courtois, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Done delicately. Rodrigo. Now who's going to be first to this? Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Luca Bacchio. That's a cute ball. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Bruma. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Barrenechea cuts it out. Bruma. Bruma. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Can he spark a counter here?
Rodrigo, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Alexander-Arnold. Wins the duel this time. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham with the foul. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. He's through, now is he in? Mbappe! Bruma. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bruma. Barrenechea. Bruma. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Rudiger with the clearance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards, and that has put paid to that. Bruma. Bruma. Oh, good spread. Now it's Lukabakio. Lukabakio! Lukabakio! Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barrenechea. Out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got away. Lukabakio. And here's Lukabakio. Out to the left it goes. Proves too strong. Antonio Silva. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Alexander-Arnold. He's found some space.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Over to the left. Bruma. Araujo. Benfica going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence. Look out for a late arrival or two from midfield.
Now it's Bruma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. Bruma. Lofted in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Barrenechea. It's run loose here. Oh, good spread. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, nice touch. And he's heaved it away. Barrenechea. Bruma. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. And here's Bacchio. Could move up a gear here. Rodrigo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bellingham! Bacchio. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. Barrenechea. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Can he deliver? Played in deep. Valverde. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bacchio does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barrenechea. Bacchio. And here's Bacchio. Bacchio played out to the left flank. It's really well cleared. Aimed in toward, and the shot! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Rodrigo crosses it in. Bit of a misjudgment. Some good work on the right flank here. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Now it's Bruma, turns and goes back. Bruma, hoisted in. The referee has given a corner. Rudiger clears it away. That is a brilliant interception. Do have a chance to counter here. That looks a cracking ball. Araujo. Barrenechea. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Mbappe has it in a wide position. And he's there to get it away. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Decent progress down the left. Oh, what a pass! And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Now they could break here. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Araujo shifted upfield. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Valverde gently down. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. Luca Bacchio. Clipped into space. That was very necessary. Luca Bacchio. That is Luka Bacchio! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Luka Bacchio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Rodrigo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he get onto this? Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Gets it away. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Antonio Silva. Luka Bacchio goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. Played into the middle. And that's been repelled. That's a simple one for the keeper. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Luca Bacchio. Spread out to the left. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Araujo. Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. That's a good run down the left. And out it comes again. That's a throw. He's being urged to shoot. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Bruma. It's gone for a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. He is through. Shot, surely! That's a look and plays it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, that's tidy, looking for a decent ball in. Can he finish? Plenty waiting in the middle. What a throw in. And here's Bellingham. Chance! Bruma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruma. Nice control. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. And the counter is on. No foul, says the referee. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Spread out to the left. Now the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Just a whisker away. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Barrenechea, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well measured. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Barrenechea. Araujo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Luca Bacchio. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham is having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Barrenechea. Deftly away. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Delivered across. Benfica have reclaimed it. That's a cute ball. Bruma. Quality ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruma. Oh, that's nice. And the finish! Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Muscular approach does pay off here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bacchio. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to break at pace. Rodrigo forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a good run down the right. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. And here's Bacchio. Nice interception, well timed. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's a lovely, neat pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a promising run he's making on the right. 30 minutes gone. Araujo, long ball looking to counter. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Long time, excellent interception. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. No hesitation. Literally straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Vinicius Junior. Might be danger here. Takes a shot! Goal! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bruma. Now it's Bruma. He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good spread. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Valverde has created one goal already. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. The cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It'll be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Benfica gets good distance on it. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the ball's come loose here. Otamendi. Benfica, and it's played forward, spread out to the left. Oh, super find. A little off target. Tchouaméni, that's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And they've got rid. Rudiger shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in, climbs up big! He's got it all! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping carry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll come your way.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Antonio Silva. Oh, red, nice interception. Referee's given a throw. Antonio Silva. That has been knocked clear. Berenachea gets across to intercept that. And he's running through. He's Vinicius Junior! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rudiger. That's been drilled forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Each one through. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Bruma. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And he is shown a yellow card.
Luca Bacchio
Gets rid without sophistication. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's anyone's ball now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Corner. Rodrigo, and here's Mbappe. He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Chance again? No. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio, now he's off and running. And the counter is on. He's cut it out. Vinicius Junior! Dealt with nicely by the defence. There are a few waiting for it. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Bruma. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bruma! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouaméni clears it away. Barrenechea. Valverde wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold kicks it up now. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And yet another chance goes to waste. Barrenechea. Araujo. Fancy looking ball that. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Barrenechea. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lukabakio's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And a chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Bruma. Nice physical challenge. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Valverde. He's found the way through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. With the back heel. Araujo shifted upfield. Rudiger, aim forwards. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Valverde. Over to the left. Lukabakio providing an outlet on that flank. Antonio Silva. Lukabakio. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lukabakio puts a cross in. Antonio Silva. Lukabakio. Can he deliver? Now here's the delivery. And he thumps it clear. And it's Barella. Charge, surely! Most accurate pass. Now it's Bruma. Valverde. Can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Barrenechea makes the interception. Araujo. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Well, they could break here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Rodrigo ploughing through the middle. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bellingham. Rodrigo takes a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. 4 extra minutes added on. Araujo forwards and with intent. That's the throw. Now he's wondering who wants it. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. And here's Luca Bacchio. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lofted upfield. And they've got rid. Bruma. Barrenechea. Looks to the other side. Good spread. So what can they make of this? Bruma. That's really well manoeuvred. Barrenechea. Out to the left it goes. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Luca Bacchio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Barrenechea, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played right into his path. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now, there's the end of the first half.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Here we go again. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. It's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. Chouameni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Benfica to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Luca Bacchio. Oh, played through for the wide man. Luca Bacchio. Played into space out wide. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Luca Bacchio. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Luca Bacchio. And they've got a throw. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? And that has been cleared. And it's Tchouaméni. Pouring through the game. Rodrigo! Oh, it's come loose. Otamendi. Oh, this looks sharp. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Otamendi getting this one clear. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a great ball here. Antonio Silva. Ball's played through. Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio. He's in plenty of space here. And he's picked it up out wide. Luca Bacchio. Very nicely done. Antonio Silva. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's very neat.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Antonio Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. Bruma. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Luca Bacchio. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. the keeper's ball. Chouameni. Belling. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out to the right. Lucabacchio. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva played out to the left flank. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Herring after the ball here. And he whips it in. Eder Militao with the clearance. Valverde. Bellingham, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Otamendi aim forwards. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodrigo. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Valverde, oh, good-looking ball. Antonio Silva. Lucabacchio. Lucabacchio. Antonio Silva. And here's Lucabacchio. Barrenechea. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Lucabacchio. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Antonio Silva. Lucabacchio. Rodrigo, and here's the chance to counter. Bellingham, Bellingham! Keeper's dealt with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lucabacchio. Antonio Silva. Lucabacchio. Proves too strong. Bellingham. He cuts out the supply. And it's Silva. looking to break at pace. Rafa Silva, this is promising. That's very neat. Pushes it in. And he's there to clear it. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. And here's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva spread out to the left, hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Out to the left it goes. Luca Bacchio. Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. You can run onto that. Now it's Bellingham. Just to go. Bellingham! That's going to go a long way. Here's Rodrigo. Vinicius chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Defending, but that'll do. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham on 2 now and looking for 3. Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rafa Silva, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Can he spark a counter here? He's in plenty of space here. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, smashing header! Final touch was poor. Rudiger. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Araujo. Rafa Silva. Foot in. Valverde. Mbappe. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Antonio Silva. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. to win the ball there. And here's Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Valverde. Defending of the desperate variety. Well read. Any danger is averted. Deftly away. Rodrigo. Ambitious ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Do have a chance to counter here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio, and he's managed to get free. Over to the left. And the keeper beats it away. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Valverde. Could move up a gear here. It's a loose ball. Played into the middle. Can he finish? And it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Barrenechea played out towards the right wing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. too far for anyone. Now that's well seen too. Bacchio tries to think it through. It's a goal kick. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Otamendi. Bacchio. Now he's off and running. Bacchio. Bacchio. He's had a shot! It's a goal! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So is this the start of a comeback? Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. And it's been played through. Rodrigo. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Bellingham, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Barrenechea. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Tchouaméni. He'll try to keep this alive. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham! Really well taken goal.
The commentator, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Antonio Silva, looking here to chip it through. Can he latch on to this? Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo chasing after it. Bellingham. Valverde gently done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. So what can they make of this? Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rafa Silva. Great work on the overlap. Thinks a great chance! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's there to clear it. Reclaimed it in a trice. He's found support out wide. Eder Militao can get it clear. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Rodrigo shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodrigo. Valverde played with finesse. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's played forward. That's a nice ball. Rafa Silva. He's having a shot! And in for the pieces! He's scored! Courtois, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Benfica give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. And the keeper has it. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Araujo makes the interception. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo shifted upfield. This looks promising. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo shapes to shoot! Decent enough try. It's going to be another corner. Chance here to counter. Oh, super find. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio gets into some space. Bellingham with the clearance. Chooses to go back. Now this could be a and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Antonio Silva. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. There's the shot! Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the keeper has it. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva gently done. Moved on forwards. Benfica.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them
run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
And it's Silva. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Tries a measured ball. Big chance! They've scored! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Benfica get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's an excellent interception. And here's the chance to counter. Rafa Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And that has been cleared.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Out to the right, Rafa Silva, played out to the right. Antonio Silva, showing good feet. Deftly away. And that's a throw. He has found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Punched away. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's searching through. It's anyone's ball now. Lovely feet. And what about this cross? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Spread out to the left. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. In into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Driven forward. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodrigo has got himself a free kick. He's dealt with that well. He's well positioned here. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played out wide. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bellingham, and he has been fouled there. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Araujo attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mbappe. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bellingham.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Here's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rafa Silva. And it's Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Throw.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. He's there to get rid. And that is out of play. Nice control. Rafa Silva crosses. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Barrenechea. Valverde wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio's cross.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rodrigo. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He is going into that middle black foot. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? And he's there to clear it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Silva.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. And it's Barrenechea. And here's Rafa Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Benfica have a free kick. No, that's been easily repelled. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Rafa Silva. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's neat.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is through here. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. Oh, great header!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's run loose here.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Should have equalised.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Played out to the right. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rafa Silva. That's a fabulous ball. Cleared without complication. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. I think we're just about done here. Bellingham. Araujo does really well to win the ball there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Luca Bacchio.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rodrigo. And they've got rid.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Caresses it through. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Garcia. Chouameni. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham. And the shot's on. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafa for Silva. Oh, that's nice. Tries a shot! It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So all square with almost no time remaining. Rodrigo.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Calmly anticipates. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Antonio Silva. Very nicely done. Luca Bacchio. And he whips it across. Rudiger gets it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's found a way through. Out to the left it goes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vinicius Junior. It is now or never. Time is against them. And now the breakaway. And here's Rodrigo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
It's Valverde. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good ball. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. That is lovely. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Now they can break here. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. Picks it up out wide. Otamendi getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Tchouaméni. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Decent chance! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. You had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And here's Rafa Silva. Garcia. And they can counter here. Spread out to the left. They are right into last chance territory. Tchouaméni with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Rafa Silva. He slings it in. Eder Militao gets it away. Final seconds, this has to be it. Proves too strong. Antonio Silva. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Do have a chance to counter here. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Oh, that is... And the finish! And the counter is on. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Tchouameni plays it short. Looking to go deep. That'll be a throw. It's a mighty effort! Long ball by the goalkeeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodrigo. Otamendi. Rafa Silva. Garcia. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Of the highest order, and that should do it, within sight of the finish line. That was beautiful, something close to genius. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Could try cutting inside here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Rodrigo. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And here's Luca Bacchio. Looking here to chip it through. This could be their final throw of the dice. Over to the left. Rodrigo. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Great difference. Vinicius Junior! He scores! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the different... And that's it! What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he...
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. Chair. Bruma. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Up towards the front line. And it's hoisted clear. Back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Shot it goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Antonio Silva. He's through here. Well read, nice interception. Antonio Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bruma. Can he get onto this? Bruma turns and goes back, and it's played forward, and now the breakaway, and it's been played through. Now it's Bellingham, face to face with chance, surely! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Barrenechea. Bruma. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Nicely intercepted. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe, and the counter is on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Antonio Silva. Hit out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva goes forward. This looks promising. Thinks one through. Oh, he's in! Now, can he find a finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Vinicius Junior. Definitely away. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. He's in plenty of space here. The pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! And a chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Rodrigo takes a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Bruma. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that was very necessary.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Shoots! Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Over to the left. Rodrigo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sharp pass. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruma. And he cuts out the supply. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Valverde. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played back in.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on. The manager's absolutely loving this.
So, a breakthrough already. Barrenechea. Through it. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. Oh, there's a probing ball. Out towards the flank. Bruma. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Now it's Mbappe. with finesse. Otamendi gets good distance on it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. Tchouaméni with the short one. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Barrenechea have it back and can go again. Barrenechea made out to the left flank. Chance here to counter. Put paid to a promising move. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Tchouaméni, and they can counter here, and it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe, Rodrigo! Araujo, Barrenechea. Now that's well seen too. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Otamendi shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Otamendi gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Lobbed in behind. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Eder Militao over towards the opposite flank. Bruma. Well, they could break here. Moved on forwards. On time, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Toss deflected behind for a corner. defending, but that'll do. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Militao. Rodrigo proves too strong. Always onto this. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Surely a foul, free kick. Mbappe. Real chance! Danger averted for now. Fair effort, he reacted well.
Benfica, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Clears it away. That's the throw. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played into the middle. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Bruma. Rodrigo, this physical challenge. Luca Bacchio. That's really well manoeuvred. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Tries a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That is good strength. Bruma. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Araujo. Bruma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Militao. Forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Bruma. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. It's a nicely shaped ball. Cleared without complication. Bruma chooses to go back. Rodrigo. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Now it's Luca Bacchio. The cross comes in. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior aimed forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barrenechea. Araujo. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. And that has been cleared. Tchouaméni is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That has been cut short. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Benfica going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Looking here to chip it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rodrigo. Valverde. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Played into space out wide. The referee has given a corner. Luca Bacchio goes short. Looks across and plays it in. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross to the back post. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. And claimed it back swiftly. And he welcomes it in. And he's there to clear it. Antonio Silva. looking to counter. Antonio Silva. He's being urged to shoot. Out to the left it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Bruma. And it's played forward. And it's been played through. Eder Militao gets it clear. Bellingham spread out to the left. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through and all Rodrigo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played it short. Now here's the delivery. Araujo gets it away. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bruma. That's going to go a long way. Otamendi have it back and can go again. And back to the goalkeeper. Araujo is onto it in a flash.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Luca Bacchio. Very nicely done. Oh, good spread. Bruma. Bruma. Can he finish? They've done it!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Luca Bacchio. And he's picked out the run. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Araujo cuts it out. Bruma. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Antonio Silva. And that is out of play. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham chasing after it. Luca Bacchio. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Bruma. Bruma, time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Bruma. Bruma, he is just caressing the ball. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Mbappe! That's the keeper's ball. Luca Bacchio. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Bruma. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. And that's a good ball. Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. Tries a deft little ball. He's through here. Now it's Rodrigo. He has found the way through. Done delicately. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Barrenechea. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Valverde, and here's Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! And he thumps it clear.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior, and here's Valverde. Cross goes in there. That was nicely by the defence. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Played down the flank. Moved on forwards. Otamendi cuts it out. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, and it's lofted through here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Otamendi. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. Bruma. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! And that has been clubbed away. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe! Same again, same outcome. Bruma. 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 Oh, nice touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking to break at pace. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Barrenechea. Bruma. Crossing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Luca Bacchio. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. That's a throw. And out it comes again. Antonio Silva. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Nice control. And he's got his cross in. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Showing good feet. Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! It's in! Into the lead once more. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here? Antonio Silva. And they've got a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Wins the duel this time, calmly anticipates. Rodrigo, played out to the right. Araujo tries to clear. That's been won straight back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo crosses it in. Can he stop it going out? And that was very necessary. So what can they make of this? Barrenechea. Benfica can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Quality ball. Alexander-Arnold coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Tchouaméni, gently done. Cleared away. Rodrigo succumbs to the pressure, and it's been played through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Big chance, and he shoots! It's a goal! Benfica are back in business.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo forwards and with intent. Bruma. Oh, that's neat. He's had a shot! Goal! Benfica! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. That is a brilliant interception. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva, gently done. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Forward it goes. And here's Mbappe. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Araujo. Otamendi. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Mbappe! And he hits the net!
it's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
With the back heel. Romani producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Could move up a gear here. He's found the way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Rodrigo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bellingham. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. That's a look and plays it forward. Araujo attempts a clearance. Araujo, 8 forwards, is onto it in a flash. Oh, super find. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance to play it in. Vinicius Junior. Towing through the gears. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Over to the left. Bellingham. Caught offside that time. Otamendi. Barrenechea moved on forwards. Bruma. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And back out it comes. Delivered in. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Antonio Silva. Clipped into space. Corner given. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's anyone's ball now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Chouameni. Might be danger here. Mbappe wants to Rodrigo!
It's unconvincing, really, and very ambitious. He knows.
Does really well to win the ball there. Bruma. It's run loose here. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Luca Bacchio is flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Rodrigo. Thinks one through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruma. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Araujo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Valverde. Mbappe have it back. And Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Barrenechea. Bruma. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruma. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. Time to deliver. Bruma. That's good play. Barrenechea. Eden Militao gets rid without sophistication. And here's Lukebakio. Oh, that's nice. Knocks it out wide. Cross needs to be good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Get a throw in. And it's Barrenechea. Hit into the middle. And here's Lukebakio. Can he spark a counter here? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior, gently done. That has been cut short. Barrenechea. Lukebakio. And he's straight offside. Moved on forwards. Nicely worked. He can get that clear. Rodrigo. And here's an... Oh, Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That will be the last act of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are back on the way.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Rudiger. Oh, terrible pass. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And he's there to clear it. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Could be danger here. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Berenachea can get it clear. Valverde. Crossing. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruma. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Do have a chance to counter here. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Chance to play it in. Mbappe, and the counter is on. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Field changing the point of attack. Bruma. Oh, red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Tchouaméni. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's heaved it away. Araujo. Bruma. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's cut it out. Bruma. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Alexander-Arnold.
Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Alexander-Arnold.
Eder Militao. Done delicately. Can he get onto this? Rodrigo picks it up out wide. Goes for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, nice touch. Rodrigo. Bellingham on two now and looking for... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the wall's done its job. It's a loose ball. And it's Bellingham. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Time, excellent interception. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time. Spread out to the left. Well, they could break here. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo, who's set up one goal so far. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Mbappe! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Luca Bacchio gets good distance on it. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Tchouaméni. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to cross. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. He's overshot the green. Araujo. Barrenechea. Otamendi, he's gone direct here. Rodrigo looking for a runner. It's come to nothing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. Referee's given a throw. And here's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo! It's really well cleared. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's played forward. And here's Bellingham. That is a little undercooked. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. the left it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now that's well seen too. Well read, nice interception. Barrenechea. Araujo driven forward. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Valverde, aim forwards. Bacchio. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Araujo forwards and with intent. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide, back into the middle. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, now the ball in. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde, it's a threatening ball. Chooses to go back. Gets it away. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. In he goes again. Benfica are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Valverde. Bellingham. Over to the left. And it's played into the middle. And the shot! Cleared without complication. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeper carry your spinach, and sometimes you get lucky, you'll come your way.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's a great ball here. And here's Bellingham. Still having a shot! Otamendi. Luca Bacchio, who played through for the wide man. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Very nicely done. Antonio Silva, probing pass. Valverde. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Rafa Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, gently done. Araujo cuts it out. The referee's awarded a free kick. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. That is lovely. Out towards the flank. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio played in. He's dealt with that well. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Araujo. Rafa Silva looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Rafa Silva. He is through here. Rafa Silva. It's a mighty effort. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. That's tidy. And here's Valverde. Otamendi gets it clear. Rafa Silva. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And his big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Rodrigo. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. Araujo. Barrenechea. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rafa Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. And it's Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Bacchio. Bacchio. It's run loose here. Bacchio trying to keep this in. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Barrenechea. And claimed it back swiftly. Rafa Silva. Showing good feet. And it's Barrenechea. Now it's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva has gone backward here. And the ball's come loose here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo made out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Real chance here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lofted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Out to the right. And it's Silva. Valverde. So what can they make of this? That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Otamendi shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Danger averted for now. Bellingham gently done. Otamendi can get it clear. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva looking to run onto it. That has been knocked clear. Oh, such a clever touch. There's the shot! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Clears it away. He's in space and looking for options. And he's there to clear it. Luca Bacchio. There will be a throw-in. Luca Bacchio swings it across. That has been knocked clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Barrenechea. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Antonio Silva, and that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafa Silva does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Long time, excellent interception. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, nicely aimed pass. That'll be a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's in here! And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe herring after the ball here. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong.
Morocco, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi, oh, good-looking ball. Barrenechea, shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Bellingham! And they caught Reed. That has been cleared. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looks to the other side. Araujo. Oh, this looks sharp. It's just beyond his reach. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. And that pass just didn't quite work. Araujo. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva has a look inside the box. He's got away. Rafa Silva. Played into the middle. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Araujo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Fans have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Militao. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Half an hour gone in the second half. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. Tries to get it clear. One straight back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Otamendi. And it's played forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. And it cuts out the supply. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi aimed forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio tries to dink it through. Cross goes in there.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Luca Bacchio. That's a throw. Antonio Silva. Such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Luca Bacchio. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Thinks about the shot. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eder Militao. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Araujo. Oh, that's a nice ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Here it is, cross. Real chance! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. And he goes cross-field. Rafa Silva. Barrenechea. Searching pass he's played there. Rudiger tries to clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Rafa Silva, forwards and with intent.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Belling. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo is there and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards, and now the breakaway. Rodrigo. Lucabacchio. Otamendi. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. The pass has gone astray. Valverde. Rudiger. Rodrigo looks to get on the end of this. And he's searching through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and we'll seemingly keep going until they get it. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
That's a cute ball. Well, played through for the wide man.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Araujo wins the duel this time. Nice looking ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Garcia. And they can counter here. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rudiger. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Araujo shifted upfield. And it's Silva. Great position here. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Rafa Silva. Tchouameni, gently done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Barrenechea.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Antonio Silva. You can run onto that.
end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni. 5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here. Calmly anticipates. Antonio Silva.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Played out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rafa Silva. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Goes for a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Eder Militao. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rafa Silva. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And it's Silva. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Rafa Silva.
Benfica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's an imaginative pass.
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rudiger moved on forwards. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Now here's the delivery.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Rafa Silva. Aimed in towards the centre. Moving to the left. In again. Eder Militao clears it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Eder Militao. It's a lovely deep pass. That has been cut short. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Quality ball. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. It's lofted through here. It's been slipped through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Vinicius Junior played with finesse. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Chair, and it's played forward, and it's Silva. Oh, well measured. That's an excellent interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Into the grateful arms of the keeper. Otamendi. Araujo forwards and with intent. This physical challenge. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Antonio Silva. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That pass just didn't quite work. Barrenechea. Araujo gently done. Benfica have to get it into the box and quickly. Not delicately. And the ball is out of play. Mendy. Ambitious ball here. He has a look out. And a chance! And it's Bellingham. Time added on 4 minutes. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. And here's Rodrigo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva in full tilt down the left. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Vinicius Junior tries to clear. And here's Rafa Silva. Well read. The danger is averted. Bellingham. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva. Benfica desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Valverde, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Barrenechea. Spread out to the left. Antonio Silva delivers with wit. And claimed it back swiftly. Benfica don't have many options and time is running out. Chouameni. Valverde. The final seconds now. Rodrigo. Eder Militao goes forward. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. And he's there to get it away. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Well, that's well seen too. Mendy. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Bellingham. Otamendi makes the interception. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Played out wide. Mendy. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. Proves too strong. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And that is that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think that early goal feature pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold.
So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, the clearance is short. And the ball's come loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Benfica have reclaimed it. Chance! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Alexander, and the shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Antonio Silva. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. Hoisted in. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's the keeper's ball. Otamendi. Bruma. Bruma. He's found a way through. Eder Militao tries to clear. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bruma out to the right. And here's Luca Bacchio. Rodrigo. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Bruma. Oh, good ball, and the finish! Bruma turns and goes back. Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander Arnold. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Araujo. Barrenechea. Rodrigo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Araujo forwards and with intent. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Valverde. Played out to the right. And now the breakaway. Bruma. Ball's played through. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Back into the middle. And a chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bellingham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Played out to the right. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Bruma.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Well, they could break here. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Across it goes. Oh, smashing header! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Bruma. That's good play. Bruma. Barrenechea. Decent chance! Just a whisker away. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, shifted upfield. Plenty to aim at here. It's cut it out. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Oh, that's nice. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. It's a sharp pass. Bruma. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Lukebakio. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Bruma. That's an imaginative pass. Rudiger can get it clear. That'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Otamendi. It's a lovely, neat pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Shoots! And he's there to get it away. Out towards the flank.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
Eder Militao makes the interception. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And they can counter here. It's gone for a throw-in. Otamendi. Oh, good spread. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Eder Militao with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal.
Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Bruma. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter. Rodrigo. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruma. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Araujo is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. Chouameni. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Bellingham. That has found him in acres of space. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. Played with finesse. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea. Over to the left. Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bellingham. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out to the right. Can he get onto this? That's an excellent interception. Aim forwards. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold showing good feet. Played in with purpose. And he's there to clear it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chouameni goes short. Rodrigo. Oh, shooting chance! Great effort, but no way through. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Tchouameni plays it short. And here's Vinicius Junior, and he shoots! Clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bruma. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Barrenechea. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. And here's Lukebakio. He's beaten the last man.
Has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's straight offside. Rodrigo, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. And here's Bellingham. Now it's for Vinicius Junior! Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away. Goes back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo getting this one clear. Played out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. Valverde. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Played towards the front line. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Produces a cross. And out it comes again. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Lofted through here. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's hoisted clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gets good distance on it.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's on it, can he get away? Chance, surely! Has another go! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Split-second reaction.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. Over to the left. Lukabakio. Oh, it's played into the area. Gets it away. And that's a throw. He's having a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio, who does have an assist to his name. Antonio Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Luca Bacchio. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Barrenechea. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Luca Bacchio. And he's picked out the run. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bruma. 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 Rudiger. Quality ball. Mbappe, now he's off and running. Bruma. Barrenechea. Bruma. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a nicely shaped ball. Bellingham! Bellingham! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Barrenechea gets it away. Rodrigo in out towards the right wing. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mbappe, and that's aimed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Barrenechea, and it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. Rudiger, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Luca Bacchio going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, Peter, he has to get his head up and gauge the landscape. Had he done so, he would have seen a barren plain.
Mbappe! And it's Alexander-Arnold. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Antonio Silva moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And Mbappe! Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance for a shot! Otamendi. It's a throw-in. Lobbed in behind. Antonio Silva with the clearance. That's a good run down the left. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Bellingham. Here's a corner, good chance. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vicious ball here. Oh, he's onto this. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Out to the right. Such a clever touch. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bruma. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Bellingham. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. He's shifting. Luca Bacchio! Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Araujo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Luca Bacchio. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. Referee's given a throw. That's a little off target. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Bruma. It's anyone's ball now. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Luca Bacchio, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's been played through. Moved on forwards. Mbappe chasing after it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Otamendi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played back in. And that has been cleared. Araujo attempts a clearance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that was very necessary. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Araujo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward. In with the challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Rudiger gets it clear. Back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Nice control. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham! Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Danger averted for now. Donnarumma. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. It's over the line, and it is a corner. Luca Bacchio with the short one. Antonio Silva, now here's the delivery. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Out to the left it goes. Antonio Silva. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Antonio Silva opts to play it back. Great chance! He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Chair. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Luca Bacchio. Aimed in towards the centre. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Tries a shot! Goes to finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's Valverde. Lovely, now then. They've played it short. Cleared without complication. Tchouaméni. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. Barrenechea. Looking to break at pace. Great ball if he can get there. He came in hard, very hard. Rodrigo. Nice physical challenge.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Antonio Silva. Ooh, delicate chip through. Clears it away. Throw-in. Now the cross. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Rodrigo, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodrigo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. That is lovely. Out to the right. Bruma. Oh, nice touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. That looks a cracking ball. Antonio Silva. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Romani is there and he can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Antonio Silva. That has been cut short. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Antonio Silva. Nicely shaped cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Crossed into the box. And back out it comes. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right. Oh, well measured. Nicely intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So much time and space. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bruma. Bruma. Tries a measured ball. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Araujo cuts it out. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And he goes cross-field. And we hit half-time.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the second half gets underway. He's in space and looking for options. Luca Bacchio. And the keeper has it. Valverde. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Vinicius Junior. And that's a good ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? And it's made its way to him. Bellingham, and he's certainly onside here. Araujo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior. So, what can they make of this? Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Barrenechea. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Bruma. Spread out to the left. Lucabacchio. Out to the left it goes. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Bruma. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Bruma. Hit into the middle. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Bruma. Bruma. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again. Could be danger here. Can he finish? He has done it. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Benfica give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Mbappe! Oh, taken with style! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
starting to look like a done deal now. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Bacchio, probing pass. Rudiger with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Bellingham chasing after it. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. And that is as far as they're going to go. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Antonio Silva. Bacchio. Benfica going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Looks to the other side. Bruma. Barrenechea. Now it's Bruma. Shapes to shoot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Araujo cuts out the pass. Antonio Silva. Bacchio. Bacchio. Eder Militao. Early ball out from the back. Valverde. That is a great pick out. Bellingham. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. How's a quick glance? Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's heaved it away. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Picks one through. From behind for a goal kick. Mbappe! Almost a sixth!
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Otamendi. Araujo. And it's played forward. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Luca Bacchio! It's a loose ball. Barrenechea laid out towards the right wing. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Eder Militao. Up towards the front line. Not offside that time. Mbappe on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Rudiger. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? That's tidy. Well read. And the danger is averted. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Succumbs to the pressure. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Out for a goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Wins the duel this time. Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill. Luca Bacchio puts across him. That's the throw. And it's Barrenechea. really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but...
Rodrigo! Looks to the other side. Bruma. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Araujo, and the keeper's got it again. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's found support out wide. And now the breakaway. So who's he picking out? And a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Araujo. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Calmly anticipates. Bruma. Played through for the wide man. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Get a throw in. Time for a change in personnel. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Otamendi concedes a free kick for that. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a nice ball. Valverde gets over and intercepts. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Done delicately. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. We expected better, and so did he. Rafa Silva looks to get on the end of this. Barrenechea. Araujo. Out to the left it goes. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to clear it. Do have a chance to counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Nice physical challenge. Rafa Silva. Really well cleared. That's a cute ball. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And it's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Antonio Silva. And the counter is on. Luca Bacchio. Oh, shooting chance! Keeper is right behind it. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Otamendi shifted upfield. And it's Silva. Has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
You can run onto that. Shoots! It's run loose here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Shot! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Barrenechea. Araujo aimed forwards. And that could set him on his way. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. And here's Rafa Silva. Lukabakio. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger clears it away, played towards the other side, and it's Silva. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Lukabakio. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And they could break here. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Antonio Silva. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafa Silva. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Climbs up big! Got the hard part right, got the rest wrong. Valverde. Well timed, excellent interception. Antonio Silva. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. Rafa Silva. A real chance! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Bacchio is short. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a cute ball. And he shoots! It's in! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Chouameni, Bellingham, Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Benfica did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's been taken short. Firmly met. Through. And it's Chouameni. Rodrigo, and here's Bellingham. That's a good goal. Decent chance! Bellingham. Benfica moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bacchio. And the finish! Militao can get it clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Antonio Silva. Bacchio. orchestrate a counter. Rodrigo. Valverde. Valverde. And claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. He's had a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Luca Bacchio. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's heaved it away. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. And he has been fouled there. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde played out to the left flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rafa Silva. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lofted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Clearly not happy with that. Rodrigo. Tries to get it clear. Can he spark a counter here? Otamendi. Araujo. And it's played forward. Rafa Silva looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Mbappe. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Rafa Silva is fouled. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Antonio Silva. Great run on the overlap here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a... That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Bellingham. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rafa Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Eder Militao gets it clear. Otamendi pulls it back and can go again. Luca Bacchio. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Araujo. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva chooses to go cross-field. Antonio Silva. Can he latch on to this? Luca Bacchio. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Valverde. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Decent progress down the left. Antonio Silva. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice control. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio.
Luca Bacchio really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Spread out to the left. Can he finish? I know he couldn't find the finish.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Rafa Silva wins the duel this time. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Mbappe, and now the breakaway. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Here's Rodrigo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Araujo shifted upfield, and it's Silva. Rafa Silva. Here's Luca Bacchio. Now, can he find a finish? Antonio Silva, there's the delivery. And reclaimed it in a trice. Luca Bacchio. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Luca Bacchio. It's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Turns and goes back. Out to the left it goes. Up he goes! In for the pieces! And he hits the net! Courtois, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Benfica get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Eder Militao, gently done. Nice looking ball. Mbappe, he has found the way through. Very nicely done. Rodrigo chooses to go back. That is lovely. And it's Valverde. Nice touch. Does really well to win the ball there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, great chance! Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Valverde. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. That's a throw. Rudiger. Crunching tackle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Silva. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Lobbed in behind.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Danger averted for now. Out again for a throw-in. Valverde. Valverde! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Araujo, and he goes cross-field. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. That's a fabulous... and the shot! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
It's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold flings it across.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Forwards and with intent. Antonio Silva.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Barrenechea. Looks to the other side. Barrenechea, gently done. And he's there to clear it. And it's Silva. Here's the chance to cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target.
I thought it was going to happen then, How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rodrigo. On-time, excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rafa Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Rafa Silva. Valverde cuts it out.
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And the shot! He's got away with one there. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Bellingham. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, he's in! Rodrigo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Knocks it out wide. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Very nicely done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That is a little undercooked.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Changes him with that pass. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Oh, red. Nice interception. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Mbappe! Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet! He's having a shot! He scores! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Antonio Silva. Now it's Rafa Silva. The cross comes in. And that's been repelled. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Araujo. Rafa Silva. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham. Over to the left. Do have a chance to counter here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rafa Silva chips it through. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Antonio Silva. And it's Silva. Oh, that's neat. Mbappe. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Benfica can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mbappe. Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. And he's there to get it away. Chance here to counter. Rudiger is the guilty party there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Barrenechea. Araujo, gently done. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best described, Peter, as routine. A good balance of organisation, discipline and endeavour, and a result from which everyone...
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And that's a good ball. Cleared away. Rodrigo. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Valverde. Here's a chance! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That's a dangerous ball. Otamendi with a fine tackle. Traumeri. That's tidy. Out towards the flank. Oh, shooting chance!
Traumeri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Bruma. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Played back in. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Produces a cross. Araujo can get it clear. Rodrigo done delicately. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Barrenechea. Bruma. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Eder Militao cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, It didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Rodrigo. That's a fact. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserves a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Araujo. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. That has been cut short. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chance here to counter. Antonio Silva. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is good strength. He's looking unstoppable. Oh, it's played into the area. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. It's a little off target. Eder Militao. Valverde. It's anyone's ball now. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Antonio Silva, forwards and with intent. It's a mighty looking ball that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Header. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Played towards the other side. It's just beyond his reach. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Otamendi gets it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodrigo! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
How's that for a class finish?
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Themselves unexpectedly behind. Barrenechea. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Bacchio. Out to the right. Looking here to chip it through. Antonio Silva. Lovely feet. Great chance! Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold goes forward. Vinicius to decent chance! No mistake! 2-0 and in next to no time. Pace the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Luca Bacchio. Can he latch on to this? Chance! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Time, excellent interception, and it's played forward. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rudiger aim forwards. Two 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Antonio Silva.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
Chouameni. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodrigo, very nicely done. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Spread out to the left, and here's the chance to counter. Lukabakio, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Valverde. Rodrigo. Lofted upfield, and he cuts out the supply. Lukabakio. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Lukabakio. Great position here. It's a canny finish! It's in! Back within one! They have...
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows.
Themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Barrenechea. Back into the middle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Benfica have got it back, and they'll have another go. Antonio Silva, and he whips it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ball's gone out of play. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Always onto this. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's lofted through here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! That's the keeper's ball. Luka Bacchio. That's a good run down the left. Luka Bacchio. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Bellingham! Glorious! That is a special one! Oh, it really is a finish of the... is a position of genuine...
Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe, well, they could break here. Wins the duel this time. It's Bellingham. Oh, good ball! Chance! Antonio Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the keeper has it. Antonio Silva. Benfica do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Valverde, aim forwards. Luka Bacchio. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bruma. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. disappointed with that. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Aimed in towards the centre. Danger averted for now. And here's Valverde. And here's Mbappe has a shot! Good chance here! Barrenechea. Great defending, strong and determined. And now the breakaway. Araujo shifted upfield. Bruma. That's a good ball. Lukebakio! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Now it's Bellingham. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo, and it's Bellingham. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. It's a good look. Header comes in! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now it's Lukebakio. And here's Lukebakio. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva goes on a run down the left wing. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a lovely, neat pass. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Can he deliver? That's very neat. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Takes a shot! Oh my word, that is quite something! He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Barrenechea. Played out to the right. Nice control. And here's Luca Bacchio. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Benfica are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries a deft little ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Delicate chip through. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. And they can counter here. Rodrigo, that's an imaginative pass. He is through here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bruma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is just caressing the ball. Delivered across. Oh, what a climb! Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Lacking in accuracy.
Mbappe really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Bruma. Barrenechea. Driven forward. Out to the right. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Benfica have reclaimed it. Moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Barrenechea. Araujo. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Hints one through. Luca Bacchio looking to run onto it. Rudiger clears it away. Real chance here. Referee has just said play on. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao makes the interception. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. And the finish! Sticks it away! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Start of a comeback. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And here's Luca Bacchio. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? Over to the left. Antonio Silva. Spread out to the left. Oh, great chance! And a chance! He scored!
The critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vinicius Junior. Bruma. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Bruma. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Valverde, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Rodrigo. That is lovely. Rodrigo, now here's the delivery. Ball is over the line. And it's Chouameni. cleared. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's found the way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. So I hope it's nothing serious. And the keeper beats it away. And that is out of play. Now it's Bruma. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. He slings it in. There's the header.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Antonio Silva. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Luca Bacchio's cross. Oh, he's trying it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Now what about a counter-attack? He's in plenty of space here. And he's onside. Bruma. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice looking ball. Rodrigo has it in a wide position. That's overhit. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde! Valverde! Really well taken goal.
It's was sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through.
Dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Looks to the other side. Bruma. Well read, nice interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! Bellingham, and he's following up!
It just took too long getting forward. Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's played in here. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tchouaméni plays it short. And here's big chance! Out to the left it goes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Valverde. It's wide, but only just.
Valverde, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, but wasn't far away at all.
Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva chooses to go cross-field. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Done delicately. And he shoots! Cleared without complication. Antonio Silva. defending, that needed doing. Short changes him with that pass. And it's played forward. Araujo cuts it out. Luca Bacchio. Forward it goes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great defending, strong and determined. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Bruma. Barrenechea. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Barrenechea. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea. Otamendi gently done. Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And he has been fouled there. The best of contacts, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, aim forwards. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Antonio Silva. Araujo is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. Rudiger. He can get that clear. Bruma, and it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chouameni. Chouameni shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea, aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted. It's Valverde. Takes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, gently done. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's been played to a promising move. Played out to the right. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Searching pass he's played there. Good work on the right flank here. It's run loose here. There are a few waiting for it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. And here's Bellingham. Bruma. Barrenechea. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Crossed into the box. Eder Militao gets it away. That's going to go a long way. Otamendi can have it back and can go again. Bruma. Bruma. That was very necessary. Luca Bacchio. showing good feet. Antonio Silva, he's set up one goal so far. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's had a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Bellingham. He has found a way through. And retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior pings it across. Hoisted clear. Luca Bacchio with the clearance. And it's played forward. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, not quite. There will be 4 extra minutes. Otamendi moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. He's got to be in here. Bruma. A heavy challenge. Rudiger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Out to the right. Now it's Bruma. He's got away. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo for a shot! Yes! Swift, incisive, deadly seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need.
Done. So now the difference is 3. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well measured. Now that's well seen too. And back to the goalkeeper. Barrenechea. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Mbappe wants to play it back. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. And here's Mbappe. Valverde, and it's Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, oh, cracking ball. Oh, he's shoots! Out of another 45 minutes. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. A chance to play it in. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Lukebakio! Oh, it's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Lukebakio. Looks across and gets his head on it! He can get that clear. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Rodrigo, that's a delicate pass. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Valverde on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. He's up.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Barrenechea. Bruma. Barrenechea. Over to the left. Antonio Silva. And here's Lukebakio. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Bruma. Barrenechea. Spread out to the left. Lukebakio. He is just caressing the ball. Antonio Silva could try cutting inside here. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe shifted upfield. Araujo, aim forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Antonio Silva wins the duel this time. Barrenechea. And it's played forward. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Over to the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Vinicius Junior. Benfica does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. Benfica. Bruma. Now this could be a chance. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Lukebakio! It's a loose ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Might come loose. Antonio Silva. Nice control. Now it's Lukebakio. Lukebakio. And the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, easy pickings there. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Antonio Silva. And he goes cross-field. Bruma. And he cuts out the supply. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, and the keeper's got it again. Araujo. Lukebakio. Now he's off and running. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lukebakio. Antonio Silva, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Lukebakio. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, nicely aimed pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Mbappe. Luca Bacchio. That's good play. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Barrenechea. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And he charged, surely! Bruma. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Quality ball. Bruma. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. All driven towards the far post. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Luca Bacchio. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo is the guilty party there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw. Valverde. Chance for a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Valverde probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Barrenechea. Araujo, aim forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Diving header! Deftly away. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva played over towards the opposite flank. Barrenechea. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Benfica are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ambitious ball here. Can he get onto this? Bruma has crossed into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Valverde. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Bellingham chips it through. Great chance! Ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys. Otamendi gently done. Antonio Silva. So what can they make of this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he deliver? Luca Bacchio. Shot a goal! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rodrigo.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And it's Bellingham. This might spell danger. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Lovely bit of skill. He is through here. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! A terrific save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Eder Militao cuts out the pass. That's been drilled forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham. And the keeper has it. Oh, good spread. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. Benfica did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Time, excellent interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Up towards the front line. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Antonio Silva. Looks to the other side. Bruma. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Great work on the overlap. Araujo tries to clear. And claimed it back swiftly. That's nice. And that has been plucked away. Clipped into space. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Antonio Silva. Bacchio. And here's Bacchio. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni shifted upfield, and it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. It's a threatening ball. Otamendi gets it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. That is a little undercooked. Bellingham tries a shot! It's there! And this is
it's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chair. Bruma. Proves too strong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni.
I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
It's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, it's run loose here, and he's searching through, and he shoots, and the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Played with finesse. Rodrigo, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards, tries to get it clear, but Benfica producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, and it's played forward. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Rudiger shifted upfield. Otamendi with the clearance, and that's put paid to a promising move. Out to the left it goes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. Belly. He's in a good position here. Chair. Bruma picks it up out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, shooting chance! Calmly anticipates.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice physical challenge. Mbappe gets into some space. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ball's played through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafa Silva, and it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Rafa Silva moved on forwards. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Rudiger. Oh, delicate chip through. That's going to go a long way. Here's Vinicius Junior. Pulls out once more. And it's Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's managed to get free. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Antonio Silva. He came in hard, very hard. Cleared without complication. And it's been played through. Rafa Silva. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. Here's Rodrigo. He's had a shot! Barrenechea. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Araujo forwards and with intent. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! And that is a routine catch.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Lobbed in behind. That's very neat. Antonio Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Benfica have a free kick. pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe, out to the right. And it's Bellingham. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That is lovely. And the counter is on. Now it's Bruma. Over to the left. And that could set him on his way. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Rafa Silva. Played out to the right. Now it's Bruma, and it's played in. Valverde aim forwards, and here's the chance to counter. Rodrigo. Bellingham! He's put it wide.
Bellingham clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Chair. And it's Silva. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Into the channel. Here's Bellingham. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Otamendi attempts a clearance. And a chance! Gets good distance on it. Decent progress down the left. It's a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! No, it's wide.
was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Played towards the other side, and it's Silva. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Bruma. Played in. Shoots! He scores! Invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't...
Benfica playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bruma. Moved on forwards.